Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day. Oh, here it comes. Today. Oh, here it is. Tuesday. The day of which that it is that we have returned. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. Period. See, it worked perfectly. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I am Slathe the Space Marine. We are returning again. Slathe the Space Marine to your television screens, to your monitors, your tablets, your smartphones, your projectors, and or gelatinous cubes or foams. Let's just add that up a little bit. Let's just make this a little bit unique. Let's just flex this up a little bit, don't you think? So, what are we going to do today? Today, on this day, Tuesday, I almost forgot. On this day, Tuesday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. Well, it's in the title. It's probably in the description. It's in the thumbnail. It's Diablo 2. We're going to play some Diablo 2. We're playing Diablo 2. It's going to be Diablo. We are playing Diablo 2. Okay? Just remember. Diablo 2. That's this one. That's the one we're playing. So, thank you for playing. I'm Slathe the Space Marine. That's been Diablo 2. Alright, 2 credits. Okay, I couldn't really do that. I mean, like, I couldn't really do that. That would be diabolical. Oh, how's it going? Who do we got in here? We got Ray. Welcome in, Ray. Good to see you. Good to see you. Having a good day. It's good to hear. Good to hear you. Good to see you. You've been missing some of the live. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Let's trade sorries. I've missed some of your lives. You've missed some of my lives. It's all right. Well, you know what? We'll both be okay in the end. We will both be fine. We'll be all fine. It's okay. I'm sure there's plenty of time, moments, and experiences ahead for both of us to be on for me to check out your lives and for you to check out mine. We're fine. There's no hurdy feelies here. We're all pretty chill. It's pretty chill. It's pretty come and go. I've seen some people in the chat that I've not seen these names pop into live streams for years. Years. And then one day, suddenly they come back, like that cat or dog that like ran away one time, and then it comes back years later, and it knows you, and you're not quite sure, but oh, it's my dog, and the dog's excited, you're excited, everyone's excited. There are lost dogs. That's the people at home who will leave for years and then come back into the chat, and it's kind of crazy sometimes. I get pretty excited when I see some of these people. So, what do we have in store for today? Well, like I said, it's Diablo, but how do we do a D? It's like an A. Hold on, this way. Diablo. Shoot, how do I do 2 now? If this is going to be the D, how do I do 2? Wait, wrong way. Wrong way! Diablo 2! Alright, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. But at least it was silly and fun. So, we're gonna just pop into this game. So I have been having a great time playing Diablo 2 lately. I don't know what it is. I'm hooked. I am hooked on Diablo 2. Diablo 3 is okay. I don't have Diablo 1. Would I want to play Diablo 1 if I had it? Is it remastered? Maybe. So, what do we have? Well, it's launching. It's just taking its sweet time. This is how you stall for time successfully on Slathe the Space Marine. Bum bum. You know, I still don't get why it's doing that. Why is it doing that? Like, stop it. If I click on the screen enough times, Diablo 2, okay, transform, fit to screen, okay, let's just do a little experiment here. We don't need to do an experiment. We don't need to do anything. So I, Slathe the Space Marine, am playing as Slathe the Necromancer. We've gotten to Act 3. I kind of crawled through the game last night. I was playing it for hours just to kind of get myself further in Nightmare. So, right now the goal for this character is to get them to advance through Nightmare to a certain point where I can start upgrading their equipment. I was playing with an unnamed man who I will only refer to as Alfarius. And we were playing some Diablo, and I did manage to get a pretty nice item, which is this. I got this from fighting Nightmare and Dariel. And this right here is pretty inspirational in the sense of, wait a minute, I have one of the pieces of the Trang set. Or Trangul. I gotta get the name right. The Trangul set. So now, I've got gloves that are giving me Necromancer skills. And they're pretty decent. I'm losing some magic find with them, but they're pretty decent. And there's some other stuff I found too. Let's give you a little bit of an update. Hey, let's all climb on into Diablo 2 and see the stuff I found. So, 1, a possible upgrade to this shield. Required 34 strength. Well, this one requires 75 strength. Which would, for an 11 defense Increase. Wow. So we got this helmet here. I'm going to hold on to this until I get some nice rune words. We have a collection of new runes, which will likely then get vacuumed up onto Runes the Druid. Where's this? Wait. Mask. Superior Mask. Lower defense, but it's got higher durability. By 2. So what do we got here? We got Talraja's. I got a piece of Talraja's. I don't really know what Talraja's set is. I'm gonna guess it's I'm pretty sure it's a sorceress set. So that's not bad. I also happen to have found another Hell Plague. And I think is this the second one of these? Yeah, another one of these. Arcana's Flesh. Does anybody know what Arcana's Flesh is? I'm guessing it's a Necromancer set, considering 2 of the pieces are Death Wand and Head, which sounds like a Necromancer to me. Just saying. That sounds an awful lot like a Necromancer set. And what do we have in here now? So I still have this awesome piece of armor that I found, which I'm not sure what I want to do with yet. Maybe we'll pop some topaz in there. Who knows? Anything else that was really, really nice? I think there was a stick. What did I get? This. Juanen's Justice. I don't know if I got that on stream or not. And I did go into a lobby once, and some guy gave me this. I don't know if this is a good shield or not. Like, I don't know much about it. But, yeah, so we have weaned ourselves off of the Infernal set, so we're no longer using Infernals. But I am stocking up in the event that I need more equipment, or if there's going to be more players going to be joining in. A Doll Rune. Do I have one of those? I might have it on Runes. And then we have another Insight set right there, so we're ready with Insight. So far, pretty good. I could not be complaining very much about the equipment stash, although I am once again running out of space. So that's a thing. We are running out of space again. So, if we can fix that. That's the goal. Alright, so I could probably move some stuff over onto some characters here. But this one seems pretty good. I'm just going to guess that this, because it's level 15 and this is level 12, this will probably be a decent set if I can find some more pieces of it. So we're going to do our summons. We're going to get ourselves ready. I'm going to go back to Act 1 and just do the routine. I'm just going to do the stuff that I know I can do. And if things get pushed too far, too dangerously, then I can always back out. Now these archers are... Okay, it's a shame. Wait. Where's... I'm gonna revive these archers. Okay, now where is... Okay, mages. And then I'm gonna turn the unique into a mage. Because you can't revive the unique. Then we'll go fight these. Wait, I went to the Dark Wood. I went to the wrong spot. So yeah, now I have 9 skeletons, which is pretty nice. A gargoyle head. What's this got? What do we have here? So we have a charm. 6 to life. Okay. +1 to bone prison. Who cares? What do I want with Bone Prison? I don't want Bone Prison. Nobody wants Bone Prison. Okay, that's what I meant. Black Marsh is the one I wanted to go to. I'm just going to do a quick circle around. Okay, there we go. That quick circle around led me directly to the place I wanted to go. Let's go fight the Countess. And with that piece of Trangul, I'm pretty sure my casting speed is increased, right? Yeah, faster casting rate. So that, in other words, is like now I'm able to do more bone spirits. So it's kind of like my damage per second goes up. But also, now that I'm casting them faster, I can actually see my mana going down. Because my mana regeneration isn't keeping up with my ability to cast the spell. So that's an interesting sort of back and forth now. Wow, those went perfectly through the door? Oh, I mean, of course they did. Why wouldn't they? I mean, I shot them, of course. I mean, just like, nothing but net. Okay, it's either gonna be up. Okay, this. Okay, not this side. All right, whatever. That's fine. I'm fine with it because we get the one extra kill. Maximum stamina. Yeah, let's go. What's this white zombie head? White zombie head. White zombie head is pretty much what Rob Zombie had to look forward to early on in his career. Nice. I do like when monsters and like chests drop runes when I'm going for the Countess, because it just kind of feels like an extra reward. When I'm coming here specifically for get a little bit of experience, it's not going to be much because I've already gotten like well over the level for it. But that and then I get more runes. It's the best. That's why I always check all the chests and stuff if I can. Like, at least if I see them, I'm not gonna hunt every single pixel to. But if I get it, yeah. And I don't know if it's my magic find, because my magic find right now is actually lower, 140. There is a belt I could put on, which would give me a boost. But then it would lower my damage going to mana. It might be an upgrade. I'd have to like either test it out or kind of like math it out or something. I do have like that Talraja's belt, which the Talraja belt might be an upgrade. It's hard to tell. If I was able to supplement some of the damage to mana, if I was able to kind of upgrade that a little bit, kind of get some of the abilities that the belt I have on, so that way I'm not losing anything. If I could figure that out, then that would be great.
I need mana.
I don't know what their problem was, but I couldn't revive them. Weapon rack? Good. Nope. Is there an armor rack? Nope. And I'm fine with the one level in revive, because, I mean, I'm going to be very equipment-based. So getting a few extra bodies, getting like a few extra boots on the ground sort of thing for the army, I want to say it makes a big difference, because that could be the time where a monster, a boss, whatever, is focusing on one of the revives, and if the skeletons are going to be better, well, it's like distraction sand, pocket sand. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch of archers. Which I do like getting the archers. If I can revive a ranged unit. If I can revive ranged, I'll do that. Because, like, I already have the mercenary, the golem, and the skeletons. And so if those three sort of units, let's just call them, are doing their job and are distracting units, then all the ranged guys get to play to their best. Oh, shit. I need to get more levels in bone armor, I think, because it's getting a bit... It's getting a bit to the point where I get hit once and it's gone. It does make a good, like, extra little shield, but... it could probably be more durable. I mean, really, it works... I mean, if I'm just needing that one shield that, like, keeps me alive from a hit, and it doesn't, like, compromise a chunk of my life, sure. Sure. You know what? Let's keep it the way it is. It doesn't need too much more. But if I could make it, like, chonk again, kind of like early game. Early game bone armor, it feels like you've just got, like, a layer of invincibility on you. Why won't he grab this potion? Oh, come on. Why did the game lag out there? Wait, what's a maiden pike?
I can't carry anymore.
Is it made in China? Is it a polearm? It's a spear. But it does have +1 to javelin and 4 sockets, so maybe I'll hold on to that. If I made, like, a spear Amazon, and I wanted to put, oh no, it wouldn't work with Insight, because it's a spear. There is a spear one, but it's crazy high levels, and, like, I'm nowhere near that. I don't think I have much of a purpose for that yet, so I don't need the spear one. But it seems like the little monsters, they don't take too much out of the bone armor, so maybe it's actually still more useful than I'm probably making it sound. Alright, so let's get our runes and let's see what we got. Nope. At one point I'm going to need to... I'm probably going to need to get Runes the Druid up to Act 2. So that way Runes the Druid is going to have a box. It's going to have a cube to be able to fuse the runes into. Okay, I just had it. Where was it? Sharkskin gloves. Sanders? Magnus skin. Oh, it's a... No, okay. I have a piece of this somewhere. I don't know much about that set, but... You know, hold on. Let's see what we've got here. Because that could... I mean, if it's good, it's good. So let's see. What do we have? Magnus skin. Nauseous. So I'll put that there. And we've got some more runes here. And then just make sure that's empty. And then I'll sell the rest of this junk. And...
What can I do for you?
I'll clear out stuff. Can hold Alt to show items on the ground in case you know... Oh, I did know. But it seemed like it wasn't working when I had the cube and the menu open. It wasn't letting me press Alt. Like, I was doing that. Which is why I was kind of going, where was it, and kind of, like, poking the cursor around. Because it was letting me highlight it, but it wasn't letting me, like, raise up all the items like that for some reason. Odd. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Lucky. You thought you were the only one? No. This is Alt User Anonymous, where we come together about our experiences, which totally needed to be taken seriously, you guys, about the times where the Alt key has failed us in video games, particularly Diablo 2. Okay? Hi, I'm Slathe. I'm new to these meetings. Never had one before. But here we are. This is the first Alt User Anonymous, where you gotta watch out. You better not cry and you better not pout, because one of these days the Alt key, it's not gonna work. But welcome on in, welcome on in. If you're new to the channel, I mean, feel free to be at home and be relaxed. It's pretty chill here. If you'd like, you know, subscribe to the channel. It'll pop up on the screen and a little dancing space marine will appear. I play a lot of games here on the channel. Your name seems new to me, so I'll just do the whole intro that I am Slathe the Space Marine, and this is somewhat of a variety channel, which has a strong heart of 40k and just general fandom. I'm going to be playing a lot of different games that I either used to play a long time ago, or am just now getting into playing now because of a new computer. So I am catching up on an extensive backlog of video games. For an example, I will give this as an example. I've only played Skyrim and Halo Reach for the first time last year. So I am catching up on a very extensive backlog of games. And by very, I mean I don't necessarily have these games. But that there's a lot of games that I missed out on. So, what do we got here? Well, we're going to sell all this. So I'm thinking what I might want to do, because I'm running out of space, is I'm going to go over to the mule characters. I'm going to go vacuum up some stuff. So, runes. Why is he all shaded out like that? It's weird. That's weird. Okay, so we're going to go to runes. And my thought here is that I'm going to want to vacuum up all the stuff. But I also want to see if I can get this character to Act 2. Only play hardcore? Yes. Yes, Lucky. I only ever play hardcore in Diablo 2. Yes. If you're looking for a Diablo 2 hardcore player, you have come to the right spot. I'm not the best or most renowned player, but this is definitely my home of Diablo 2. I play exclusively in hardcore. Alright, so I'm going to move all these runes down. And why am I doing that? Because I have another set of insight right here. So I'm just going to hold on to that. At one point, I'm probably going to have like a bunch of rune words at the top of the box here. I'll just have to kind of figure out what those are. So what do we have? Nephrune. Nephrune? Nephrune? Ort rune. Ort. Where's my orts? There they are. Okay. And then, what's this? A doll rune. Do I have one of these? I do. I have 3. Okay. Brave man. It's the only way that I get my rocks off here in Diablo 2. Gotta play it hardcore. Okay, so I'm guessing I just have... Oh, no, I've got some of these. So yeah, I'm probably, like I said earlier, I'm gonna want to bring this character through Act 1 and into Act 2, just so that way I can get a cube on the character. Because if I'm gonna vacuum up all the runes over here, well, I'm probably gonna run out of space if I don't kind of manage that effectively, right? So, I'm gonna need to do a mission where I am bringing this character through Act 1. Which shouldn't be the hardest thing to do. I mean, as long as I just do it really carefully, the druid is probably going to be one of the safest characters to play the game as. I'm just going to just do this and I'll organize it later. And that I should be able to get through this safely and securely. I'd want to say that I'm not going to be as glass cannon-y as like a sorceress or a necromancer. I'm not going to be as tanky as a barbarian or a paladin. But I'm going to be in this nice middle ground. Just recently jumped over to hardcore this week and started playing again after years. Well, this is a good game to just kind of dive back into every so often. Okay, so I'm gonna move these up here. Do I have more of these? I have to kind of figure this out. Okay, so I'm gonna move this here. This here. This should be easily organized. It's just gonna take me a minute. An yo rune. Yo rune! Towel. Do I have a line for towel? There we go. Got a row for towels. What's this one? That. Do I have Eld? It's like a little stick man with like an extra like ball arm or something. Stickman ball arm. Stickman ball arm. Nope. Tear. I know I have a row for tears. Sol rune? Looks like that's a no. And Ith rune. Really? There's no row for Iths. Okay, so ball arm stickman. And the only game you can always come back to. Yeah. And the great... I like how you know, I used to play a lot of Diablo 2. Sometimes I also like to play Diablo 3. I know, heresy. But this one's got all those, like, what was it, 2001? This one's got all like the youthful memories. Okay. So I've got a decent mix of stuff here. I don't know exactly what I can make. I'll have to put this into like a calculator and figure it out. But let's see. What can I throw anything on this character? Oh yeah, my super wand. That's my wand. Come on, Blizzard. Put this in the game. I mean, it's in the game. I got it from, like, a vendor. I think I bought it from what's her name. But, like, this is the best wand I've ever seen for a level 1 wand. Blizzard, can you just put this in the game as, like, a little, like, low-level unique? Like, a level 1 unique wand? Just because. Come on. Alright. So, I think that... Okay, I might... What I'm going to do... I'm just going to take out some cash. Here we go. And I'm going to just try to... I'm just going to try to, like, rush this character through Act 1 and get a cube. Yeah, I'll do that. Two more sockets, I'll do that. +1 to Dex, sure. Damage of 1, sounds good. Dex, I'll take the Dex. And then, do we got a better weapon? 1 to 6. What's a better weapon that I have here? Ooh, well, that's way better. Let's just get that for now. I mean, a bow wouldn't be bad. A bow would certainly get me through a lot of places. And a 3-socketed bow. I probably would want arrows, too. That would make a lot of sense. There's some good oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to make a druid at one point, because I have some equipment for the druid. I think I've got 2 of these somewhere. I've got one there and one there. Actually, which one's better? Now that I got 2 of them, let's see. How did I roll on the second one? So the second one is slightly worse to a result of absolutely no difference. Okay, and what level do you need for that? Level 34? What could I throw onto this character if I wanted to just level them up really quick? Okay, some Sigins. I could put that on him. I'd have to go digging through a bunch of equipment to, like, find everything. What's this? Did I put Infernals on him? +1 to Necromancer skills. I am a Necromancer, I swear. I swearsies, for reals, guys. So let's see. What's going to be the quickest way to get this guy to Act 2? Like, what if I'm, like, this character is strictly I'm an idiot. What does this give me? Regenerate mana and life. Regenerate mana and life. And some extra life. Den, Stony Field, Trist runs to 13 and Smash. Yeah. That should do it. And, I mean, I'm playing on Blizzard. So, like, while I am playing one player, this is online. So I don't have, like, the option of doing, like, players 8 or anything like that. But I should be able to get through this pretty quick. I am going to do Bloodraven, though. Because Bloodraven's is going to give me the Mercenary. I mean, unless I just get to level 8. But, like, if I get the Mercenary early on, it's just going to help me get levels faster. But I'm thinking I'm thinking the fastest way to get through Act 1 is probably going to be to get a bunch of summons. To get through Act 1, I'm just going to think I'm going to want to get like Poison Creeper, and you know, I'm going to want Meet the Creeper from Rob Zombie. I'm going to want What's Behind Channel X. I'm going to want all of the whole White Zombie album, and then finally we'll be able to play the game. Okay, the zombies give good experience. Rob Zombie for the win. One of Rob Zombie's songs came up when I was doing a workout on the channel, and one of Rob Zombie's songs came on, and it took down the entire stream. Suddenly the whole suddenly it was like, this stream has been suspended, and the stream and the video, like the VOD was blocked worldwide. I had to like remove the Rob Zombie section of it. Rob Zombie Rob Zombie ruined my life. This wasn't even that long ago. This was like maybe what, a few weeks ago? It's become like a running joke now. It's just like, oh, Slathe, play Rob Zombie. Maybe not. Definitely has a few songs that would get flagged. Oh, yeah. This was one that prior to being remixed. Wait, how do I want to make this? How do I want to play this game? Alright, you're playing my riddle game. This would have been a Rob Zombie song. Very common and familiar. It featured in The Matrix, but like a copy or a chameleon. What song is it? I mean, I made that a little bit confusing on purpose, because it's such a... Yeah, it was Dragula. Of course it was Dragula. It's the only Rob Zombie song that, like, the world knows exists. Right? Unless you're playing that Jack Black's a Demon video game, then suddenly Super Beast comes back like it's hot. Right? Hell yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Hell yeah, I'm the Super Beast. Right? And it just comes back hot. And you're like, oh yeah, Super Beast, yeah. That existed. Okay. Let's just quickly summoning Poison Creeper. This is gonna do it. This is gonna do it, boys. This is gonna do it, boys. I've actually been watching another YouTuber who's been doing Diablo 2 stuff. I guess because I'm doing it, YouTube is suggesting me to watch other people that are doing it. And there's this guy, I forget his name, but he's like something the Loot Goblin. And I've been watching his videos because he does all these challenge runs where he's playing Diablo and he's like, I'm only allowed to use white items, or I'm only allowed to use uniques, or only set items, or I'm only allowed to do poison damage. I can't do a single regular damage. I have to do only poison damage. Only my mercenary. I'm only allowed to use crafted items, right? Like all these crazy challenges to beat Diablo. And usually he goes all the way to, like, hell and completes it. And it's like, brother, that's insane. Like, you have such a knowledge of this game to be able to pull this off. That is insane. And so, knowing, with that in mind, I already know that Poison Creeper is going to be amazing. I don't play as a druid too much, but when I do, I drink Jos Equos. Okay, I'm just gonna get Vitality just to make sure that this guy doesn't die, because he's got all the runes on him. This guy's whole purpose now is just to be the runes mule, and so I'm not even playing this guy to make a druid. I'm playing this guy to make a mule that has a cube. That's the level of dedication and care that I have for this character. This character that I've literally named Runes. Alright, Runes the Druid. Let's go. Suddenly this is gonna become my best character in all of them. Just somehow out of nowhere. Bound to his character in a way that I can't bring onto anybody else. His entire equipment will somehow become the equivalent of 89 Sojas. Alright, poison. Oh, I already have the poison creeper. Raven. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I know it's not going to be any good, but anytime I see a wand drop, it's always just like, ooh. Like, you know that meme of the guy who's, like, walking with his girlfriend down the sidewalk, and then, like, this woman walks by, and he's like... Right? Anytime a wand drops, it's just... Oh, what's this? What do we have here? I'm gonna take the ring. That's not bad. I'll take +1 damage on a ring. If I'm... Alright. I'll take that +1 damage. And was that the last guy? Sweet.
Is that all of them?
Do I have an armor ability or something? Elemental Blast, Cyclone Armor. Fuck. Okay. So let's get the character to level 12. Which shouldn't be too hard. If I just kind of keep going... Right, if I just keep the character going... I am a Kara. Okay. Can I have this and this, please? You can have my green drink. It's a forbidden green drink. I'm gonna take these. What do we have here? And what do we have? You trying to rip me off? You gave me a tome with 1 book in it. Or with 1 scroll in it. +1 to raise skeleton, +2 to bone armor, and +1 to amplify damage. Now, it's good, but it's not as good as my level 1 wand. So I'm selling it. What's this? Now, it is level 2. It is level 2. So I will say that that's a pretty good... A doobie every act will keep you flowing. It should. I wish I could. I'm a little bit low on the doobage. Maybe, you know, on the weekend next week there will be maximum doobage, but...
To our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this.
From your ancestral home? Is that why you're all women? Except for the guy that, like... Incest women. Did I essentially... Is that the plot of The Acolyte? Is that... Watch that become the plot of something. Wow, is this... Okay, this like, worm thing is flying all the way around, like, off-screen where I can't even see the enemies. Like, it's doing a pretty good job going around killing guys. Like, wow. That's pretty impressive. This thing's just going around. Things are dying. Wait, what was that? What was that effect? Rabies? Oh, it gets bonuses from rabies. Alright, well, we just happened to go the right way. That works out for me. So yeah, no, my plan is I'm gonna go do Blood Raven. Because with that, I'll be doing more shots, essentially. If extra poison damage affects your creeper. Like, do you mean like with Trangul set? Like with the Trangul gloves, plus 25% to poison skill damage? That's a good question. Because it's in a summoning tree. It's not in a poison tree sort of thing. But it does do it is a skill that does poison damage. So there's arguments that it, like, without just testing it. You know, mercs from your synergies, they'll get bonus from synergies, but they don't have trees. It will, so like, I have a merc that has the insight spear, which gives him meditation, but he himself has prayer. So does that mean that his meditation that he gets from that is getting a bonus from the meditation? So the meditation's getting a bonus from the prayer, and the prayer is getting a bonus from the meditation? Okay, what level do I need to get a wolf? Level 6. As far as we know. Fair enough. I mean, it makes sense that the skills were reworked this way, where it was I don't know what the coding is, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like, if character has this skill, prayer, and has this skill, meditation, then thus this bonus. So it's not like caring if it's really like a paladin or not, if it's like an Act 2 desert mercenary, and it has those skills that those synergize together. I think the only way to know would be if I equipped myself with, if I had rune words that had auras. So I'm not even a paladin, right? Then I had, and these abilities would be ones that would synergize. And then if you put one on, and then if you check what that's, like, the effect that skill's having on you, and then you put the other one on, and then check that same effect that it's having on you, and if it has a bonus to it, if it's getting the synergy bonuses, that's probably the best and most effective way to know, yes, for certain, if this skill plus this skill, then, you know, Charizard is super effective, sort of thing. Am I at the right place? There we go. Okay, so
The dead. How odd.
what's this? +4 to strength. You thought of some OG Diablo 2 players? I remember one of my friends playing Diablo 2 a lot. He was always the one that had all the equipment. He knew all the magic find stuff. Back in the day, he had like the what is it? Ice Orb and Nova Sorceress. He'd be doing Mephisto runs and all this stuff. And then there was all like the updates and patches, and then I remember seeing like Trangul set and like all this new stuff. Seeing the expansion for the first time. Yeah, this game goes back. Wow, Bloodraven's incredibly easy with the Druid. With the Sorceress, I was nearly dying every couple seconds. But with this, that was like hilariously easy.
Time is past. Raven.
Alright, so now, arguably, I should be able to level up faster from having the Mercenary.
It is clear. Good day.
What level am I now? 5. Okay. So let me just see if there's any better equipment.
Yes.
Or do I need to be level 6 to use the next gems? I can use these. Level 5. Okay, what do I have? 2 slots in my armor. Attack rating, dex, magic find. Mana's not really going to help me. I'll just keep leveling and then maybe I'll put some of those other ones in. Thanks for the good luck, Lucky. Wait, let's get some arrows. And then also get a bow for the mercenary. That should work. Two to 6. 3 to 6.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
What's this wand? +1 to skeleton mastery. Gone. +4 to strength. Gone. Okay. And is there anything? Is there a shield? I need 22 strength. I'll do that. Okay, so now just keep crawling through this. And I should Oh, I didn't get arrows, did I? Oh, I did. Wait a minute. If I did, then I should do one thing. Wait a minute. So I have some chips here. Or do I have any, shitty runes that I don't want to use those. Yeah, you can't use that until level 17. Okay. So what am I going to want? I'm going to want some floods. Ice damage. 1 to 14 lightning damage, because then that'll be huge. Damage to undead. You know, that might be a nice... That might work for... Did I just drop a flaming piece of paper? I think I might have. Alright, yeah, I think that's gonna be... So if I put the cold in, put the lightning in, and then maybe poison. That is going to be brutal. And then what does she have? Now, if this happens to somehow have another one, I'll take it. And I will put a poison and damage undead.
I can't use that yet.
Why can't you use that? Because you're level 4. Is there level 5 ones I can hire? No. So we'll just hold on to that until you're level, and then we're just gonna ditch that shit. So let's just bring it home. Oh, I got another charm. More stamina, yay! What the hell? Oh, they were attacking my worm thing. Okay. Isn't there like another one of those I'm gonna want to get? Is it this? Increases life for you and your party. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Well, that wasn't a good idea, though. Did those guys just appear out of nowhere? Every time I see the skeletons or something show up a zombie, I'm just like, oh good, that anti-undead damage is gonna pay off. Looks like everything's turning out Millhouse, right? Like, all right. There we go. This seems pretty good. Okay, what do I need? What do I have? I'll take the topaz. Seems like the right choice.
And so it came to pass that the Countess had bathed in the blood of virgins to keep her gaseous green smoke from billowing from her body. This unknown smoky substance kept her youthful appearance and her rune collection on hand at all times.
What level do I need to get Wizen Draw? And maybe when I make a druid, or like when I do a druid proper, because I do have a druid that's like, sitting there going, "You are gonna like level me up, right?" Whoa!
Thank you.
That was not funny. Why is it so dark in here?
Hello.
Can you use this yet?
I can't use that yet.
Well, I guess that answers my question very clearly. What's... Get a bit more health, more vitality. 130 life sounds good. Wonder if I could get this mule all the way through until Nightmare. That seems reasonable, right? How many hits does this thing get? 12 hits.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, now that should start dealing some damage now.
Thought it showed the name of a unique monster there for a second. Did it just die that fast, or...? I guess there's not really... The drops on the ground don't really indicate that there was a champion or anything, so must not be. Isn't this kind of how I got my other druid through Act 1? I just had like a bow or something. Is there anything else I would want? Well, I'm probably gonna want cyclone armor just to keep myself defended. So I'm just gonna get one level into that skill over there. Which is what? Well, that's really short range. That move kind of sucks. I don't want to trust that. You know, get too confident with my, like, Ice Hadoken. More like Ice Gadoken. And then... just find myself just dead. And like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Not using it. Is this the out? Is this the way out? Yes! This is going pretty well so far. If I keep this up at this pace, I might be able to get through and get up to Andariel and quickly get this guy into Act 2, get the cube. What am I looking for again? The Tree of Infinus. We'll make this tree famous. We'll make it Infinus. There it is. Got it. Wait a minute, do I... I've got 2 skill points. And then what do I get? Eats corpses, replenish life, I don't want it. Eats corpses, replenishes mana, I don't want it. Do I get more wolves? Max wolves 2. Okay, yeah. I can't get more than 1 sage, can I? Oh, wait a minute.
This dead tree teems with energy.
Okay, so I'm gonna want to find the waypoint before I go back. And if I end up reaching a point where I've got to go back and level, I'm gonna want possibly Darkwood, Black Marsh, and Stony Field. And Stony Field, you're pretty much going to get that automatically. Okay. Those wolves will be pretty helpful. What's this? Oh, here we go. Very nice. That's what I need. That's what I need. Because even if I'm not even able to get any equipment onto this character, if I end up, like, over-leveling, then I should be able to get through without too much of a problem. Wow, this game really doesn't want me to have the waypoint. Where the hell? Where the fuck? Is it gonna be just in the middle of, like, buttfuck nowhere over here? Is it gonna be down there on the map? This is always the worst. Where the hell's the waypoint? Is it gonna be down here? If I'm level 8 now, I think this is gonna mean I should be able to put on some equipment. Actually, I should be able to ensure this character's progress, success, and longevity with a little bit of, like, boosting equipment that should it should help make this quicker, easier, and just generally better. I might have, like, a Nagel ring I can put on or something. I don't think I have both of them in the inventory, but if I was, that would be a pretty big difference. But let's just see.
What can I do for you?
Those aren't worth as nearly as much as I was thinking they'd be. Lightning resist, I'll hold on to it. And then as per everything else, charge bolt when struck. Okay, let's take a look. What can I wear? Can't I wear? What would help? Nagel ring? Nagel ring. So that's going to at least help me find equipment while I'm leveling up and going through the world. So I'll be able to just constantly upgrade and replace my stuff. While also keeping me alive a little bit. and making them hurt themselves. All good things. I need 60 strength for that. And then I'd get some more armor. But is that really going to be worth it? I mean, it does look like I'm going to need strength to wear some of these things. That will probably help keep me alive. And at the moment, I don't think that's going to be anything here, right? Got a Catherine's ring. I got some stuff. I got some junk to throw on this guy, and it's good because then one, it's going to be taking some junk out of the boxes. Oh wait, I didn't get Stony Field. Mask off! How does this guy keep ending up dying? Oh, he's not dead. Not yet. Three wolves. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another gem shrine? Really? Runes is getting some pretty good luck with getting these gem shrines. Alright, what do we got? Get a sapphire. Let's get another topaz. What's the answer? The answer is topaz, of course. Okay, so now I'm gonna want to find the waypoint now. Oh, that was easy. I guess I did find the waypoint now. See, I'm a man of my word. Wait, what? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, thanks for reading the thing. So I can do this now. I could have just brought it there on my own, but no, I needed you to help me. See, I could use this to level up to like level 12. I think we were really grinding at 14 at best.
Ruins. The fate of all cities.
Got 3 wolves. Let's get our bird back out.
Help!
More ravens. So I've got another level of skills. Can I get more wolves? I can. Kidding. How many? When does it cap out? There we go. +1 to strength and 5 to mana. Two things that I'm clearly using a lot of. Okay. As a token of my gratitude,
As a token of my gratitude,
You have
You kidding me?
yes.
Just hold on to those for no reason. Wait, I can use some... Oh, here we go. Some more life. That will help keep this character alive, for sure. Cold resist. Fire resist. Some more life. And some more life. And some more damage. There we go. So that's a pretty solid set of upgrades right there. Oh, I could use a new weapon. So I would lose defense. Why would I want this? Increased attack speed. Very fast attack speed, 2 to 54. What's this? I'll hold on to that, and then I'll, like, toss that on as Wahid. What's this? Hazara's? Yeah, I'll put that on. So this is like multiple in a few different ways, you know, freeing up loot from the thing. Which is overall all very good, right? I would need strength 45 and 2 zigzags. I could probably throw on those couple pieces of Infernal set. And that would likely be a decent way of getting some boosts to keep the character alive. What's the defense right now? 49. So maybe I'll avoid that. Wasn't my Poison Creeper dead? Oh no, it's not. Wolf, Spirit, and Vine. Got it. And what's great is that now that I'm here, I could have this mule, because really, that's the funny thing about this. I am leveling up a mule so that way he can mule harder. He can be a better mule as long as I get him the cube. But now he's a mule that, technically, let's find the waypoint. A mule that he's my rune mule that I could do Countess runs on. Alright, but am I going to want to do Countess? Maybe. There's going to be champions down there, so it'll level me up. Oh wait, what did I just do? So it'll level me up, and then that's going to help get me better prepared for fighting Andario. So if I want to kind of do this in one clean go. Well, there's a few different ways that I could probably equip this character to get them through Act 1. I'm probably going to want to need to do the same thing for Jules. So I'm going to need... So my Gems Paladin, I'm going to need to get them through Act 1. Which a Paladin should be okay going through Act 1. But also with, like, the mace being their main weapon, there's gonna be a lot of undead undead enemies. I think even maybe even just, like, Holy Fire, if you just leveled up Holy Fire a bunch, that would get to a point where it's strong enough just to start just taking out monsters left and right. Just by being there. Okay, so not this side apparently. Let's go back up here. See if we can find out where the exit, or we could do the Countess, depending on what we find first. But yeah, if I do everything... Am I gonna get a 5th wolf if I level up wolf again next? There we go, there's Countess. So we'll do it. It's not gonna hurt. If anything, it'll only help, just because there's gonna be a bunch of champions. So, a bunch of experience and chances for some low-level item drops that I could just toss onto the character. Without having to go into a whole organization battle of, like, looking through all the different characters for starter gear. A lot of Diablo 2, yeah. Yeah. It's been a lot of Diablo 2. Now that could be something. Because I think I have some of the death set. I don't know if I have the belt. I know I've got the sword. So if I have the sword and, like, the gloves, I could probably combine that. I could probably make a combination of 2 different sets and have this character be fairly safe and secure to just try to get to Act 2. But yes, Curry, it's been a lot of Diablo 2. There was a lot of Monkey Island. There was a lot of Helldivers. There's been a lot of games. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town. Because there was something... Okay, if I put on... What would I get if I put on these 2 pieces of Infernals? Would I get a bonus for having these? Poison resist. Poison damage over 1 second. So I do... So this is... I now do additional poison damage? What does the helmet give me? Defense. I'm gonna put this back. It's for a Necromancer, it's not for me. Replenish life and regenerate mana. What does this one give me? Damage reduced by 2 and +6 to dex. I guess. Ooh, yeah, Siggins would help. Okay, so let's... I'm gonna do the Countess. And then... see if I can get, like, the next... like, get the waypoint to the... There's gonna be a certain point where there's gonna be a waypoint. And so then I'll jump out there and I'll see if I'll check out that other death weapon. Even though this... just this bow is working pretty well. But there might be equipment that I could use. I could grab the other Nagel ring or something. But yeah, for right now, this is just going to be... the purpose of this place is going to be getting a little bit of levels and the chance for getting some loot. But getting through Act 1 should be pretty easy. And considering I've stocked myself with a bunch of charms, I have a pretty good amount of extra health, so I'm fairly safe. And with my wolves, come on. Come on. I'm pretty safe. Chipped skull to replace the one I used. Sweet. That was the champion then, right? So is this... there's only going to be like one champion, so is this going to be the way out? I see those little ribs here. There we go. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Wow, the vine just nearly bit it there. So level 11. Which is good. Oh, nice.
I'll put that to good use.
There we go. See, that works pretty well. So now if they hit my mercenary, they'll take some damage.
I need a key.
And I don't even need to do a lot of the, of the runs here. I'm not doing runs. I'm essentially just trying to do one run where I'm going all the way from here to Halls of the Dead. Wow. That was a pretty good drop, too.
This tower has its charms.
Good evening.
Alright, so let's just dump these in here. You're on that row. And skull. And there we go. Wait, am I not wearing a helmet? Oh, okay. Just the way that was grayed out, maybe it just looked like I didn't have one. Okay, so one more level. Wait, do I get 5 now? Okay, 5. That seems to be the maximum. But 5 should work. And unless I'm wanting to go for, like, maximum summons, because, I mean, how many ravens can you get? 2 ravens. Oh, in one more level, I'll be able to get this, right? So I'll hold on to that so that way I can get, like, my defensive skills as well. Whatever's going to keep me alive and get me past Andariel. So right here, I just want to go this way until I get to the waypoint. And then the map, that's where you get the waypoint there, is going to be, it's essentially like pre-generated. So there's not going to be like a figuring out which way to go part, so I can just kind of back out, grab some equipment that's going to essentially like help make this a lot faster and easier. And then just kind of jump back in. Okay, I was wondering why I wasn't going. Okay. Save there. And then jump over to... I don't know if that one's going to have anything. Well, we'll check Uniquia. Uniqua.
Good day.
So I'll put another Nagel ring in the inventory there. Although he could wear the Cathan's ring. But I think the Nagel ring will be better to keep him alive. And then, is there anything else in here? Level 20, no. Bows. Level 26. Level 8, that's not a bow. Level 26 for Wisdom Draw. 5, 17, 21, 26. Okay. So nothing there. But now if I check, see if Slathe 2 has anything. No, it's not gonna work. No. Don't really want any of that. But I will take some of this stuff to move over here and empty out some space. I will at least do that. There's no more space for that. But I could take these. Although, wait. +2 to Druid skills? Oh, it's level 34? Okay, well, that's not being used for a while. I'll just grab one of them then. Why do I have that? There we go. Okay, so not him. Let's check set holder. Alright, set holder, what do you got? Eyes and hearts. Everything but the horns? Well, here's the horns. What am I going to need for this? Level 8? Okay, so I do have 2 pieces of this now. Nice. Tancred's skull. Did I have another piece of Tancred? Talraja's belt. Wrap, sabot, and visor. Okay, well I do have the gloves. What's the last one? The shield? Oh, and the gauge. I don't know, it's missing. That's a weapon. Let's grab Eisenhart's for now. So there's the full set right there. Siggins. So now I need 2 more pieces of Siggins. I mean, I could try that, because it's the shield and what? Belt? Gloves. So I can only wonder. I have to look it up. Oh wait, what's this guy got on? Lightning resist cannot be frozen. Attacker takes damage of 5, plus to strength. Defense. Attack rating, faster run walk. Okay. Let's just check set holder 2.
Good day.
Well, there's Death's hand. So I just got a death spell, right? What's on here? Berserkers. Helmet must be on something. More Siggins. Eratha's coil and cuff. Oh wait, the amulet's on the other character. So I'm gonna move both of these
Good day.
into the inventory. Eisenhart's horns, okay. Other nauseas, Cathans. So I don't know if... Because I think I have another Cathans somewhere, right? Like, do I have it just on me? No. Oh, right there.
Good day.
I guess this is where I'll put, like, doubles and extras. Badalas.
Good day.
Some more clay gloves. This is where all the loser doubles will go.
Good day.
Isn't one? I thought one of them had Death Sword. Is it on a character? So I'm missing one piece of Arathas. If that's even a good set or not, I have no idea. There we go, deaths. Hand, touch, and guard. Which is a belt. So I can't have that and... But I can at least see if it's any good for, like, low-level shit. Pincers, Claw, and Tooth. Which one's the pincers? Like the boot or something? There's 3 angelic swords here. Nice. Wear like a piece of angelics. If it was a barbarian, you could have deaths and angelics, right? Because what is it? Gloves, sword, and belt with armor, sword, rings, and amulet. Okay, so let's just kind of vacuum up some of the rest of this shit. And then go jump back onto runes, give him an upgrade, and then run him through the rest of this stuff. So let's just kind of vacuum up what I can. So I'll vacuum up this. Level 15, though. Wait, am I gonna... I probably won't need that. Okay. Wow. Probably should have moved some of this stuff off. Oh, so I could at level 15 give him a decent upgrade again. Okay. Let's go back to runes. And give him this, this well-needed completion of Act 1, so that way he can be a better mule. It's all for the purpose of turning him into a better mule. Okay, so he's got deaths. So if I turn this off... And what do I need? I need more dex and strength. Damn. Okay, so what was the other piece? Gloves. Attack speed, life stolen per hit. That'll keep me alive. What does this give me? All resistances. And how much do I need? 45 dex and 71 strength. Well, I'm gonna need strength anyway to, like, equip stuff. What kind of gems can I use now? Can I use ones that give me strength? Not much. But I can take this second Nagel ring. What would a Nagel, or sorry, that and a Cathans give me? Plus 10 to strength. Fire damage, regenerate mana, and attackers take damage of 5. But I will take the 28 magic find over the 23. So if I put on that, that would give me another 10 strength, right? So I'd be at 70. With more damage reduction and life stolen per hit. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give him the Cathan's rings. And the piece of Cathan's armor. So now he's gonna have a bunch more strength. So now I would just need 45 dex. Which what do I have now? 20? Can I get myself 25 dex somehow? More strength. Or resistances. Strength and dex. But now I don't need... If I'm doing this, I don't need the sword. If I do this, can I wear the armor? Now what does it give me? Is that... that might be better. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then I will actually put the Nagels on. If I'm not going to be needing to wear the death set. I'll keep this on. More lifesteal and stuff. That'll be good. So then it'll be the boots that I'm going to want to replace. So at level 15, there will be an upgrade where I'll replace these with this. Alright. So let's motor. So let's get our summons.
The Order welcomes you.
And I'm pretty sure that this... Let's see, what's my defense? Yeah.
Evil flows.
And I've got like maximum resistance on fire and poison. This will keep me alive. This'll do it. Now I'm running a lot faster as well. Okay, this should do the job. Because I'm noticing my health's not really going down or anything. There we go. Now that I've got that 3 maxed out elemental defenses, I should be pretty safe at the moment. Lightning's the only one I don't have full out. Okay. And then just keep pushing this for like one more level. And then I'll have that Arctic armor, or whatever it was, Cyclone armor. There we go. Absorbs 40 damage. So it's essentially like bone armor. Hold on. Right here.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Six to 15 damage.
Can't hold a force of nature.
Why can't they? Bars can do some pretty impressive things, Druid. Don't just like totally discredit bars. Come on. There we go. Is this gonna be the way there? Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate these rooms like this. Where it's got this, like, forked area. Like, it's bullshit.
I need a key.
Boy, thanks for giving me all those mana potions, game. I sure have been using a lot of it regularly in combat. And I've... It's down this way. to level up. Let's get another Raven. Not like it's the most useful thing in the fucking world, but every extra little attack is an enemy quicker dropped and is one step closer towards me getting this to Act 2 and getting a fucking cube. Okay, wait. I don't trust this. I see like how this is like funneling here. Okay. It's just a big map dick. That's all it is. It's just a big map dick. That's all it is. Fucking map. Alright. Come on. That cyclone armor seems to be doing its job. It's kind of like I was saying with bone armor before. It seems pretty tanky right now, which is good for me, because it means that on top of all my other defenses that I've stacked onto this guy, he has this one defense that seems to be holding out by itself as well. So it's not even reaching the point of all the excessive amount of stuff like armor and gear. And I'd rather have a bunch of redundant defenses keeping this guy completely alive. But it's nice how some of this equipment, though, is making the character run faster and be more resistant and... There we go. That's not very much or very helpful, but let's go! 1 to 3 lightning damage! I suppose at this point in the game, 1 to 3 lightning damage could be the difference between, like, killing a monster instantly or not. When it's such a close call. This map was absolute bullshit. Look at this. Alright, whoop. Oh, no. So we're at the inner cloister. So with this... What's my poison resist? 75? Okay, I'm gonna be fine against Andariel. At least I think I should be. I should be able to go up to Andariel and even start possibly, like, tanking her. So I want to level this up. 21 to 31 poison. Okay, so the damage... That probably... yeah, I'll level that. I'll level up Poison Creeper. poison creeper. Okay, do I need to summon it again just to make sure?
I sense it.
Alright, so it should
Supernatural is strong here.
it should be doing a lot of damage. This poison creeper should just be like wrecking face now. It's gonna be doing well more than enough damage to start, like, essentially guaranteeing monsters are dead from poison. I don't know what curse that was. Yeah, the druid is essentially just like the combat summoner. Combat necro. I remember always wanting to play combat necro, like not even a poison dagger. It was just a necromancer with an army holding like a sword or something. With the scythe! You had to go in with the scythe for extra coolness, right? Was it good? Was it cool? Or if you had like the bone shield and the bone helmet on. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking about the necromancer that people wanted to make versus the one the game thought we should make. You had to have that bone helmet and the bone shield. Staples. What did they do for you? Nothing. They didn't do shit. But they looked cool. So they did something for your like, morale. The self-esteem of the player. Yeah, so let's find the waypoint. I'm wondering if I'm gonna want like a spell or something. I mean, I do have a spell. Nice, here we go. That'll help. So in the off chance where this doesn't work out, I can always leave, come back, and I'll have the waypoint. You got anything on this side? Of course it was this way. I mean, I got part of what I would have wanted. Now I just want to find the stairs. Uh-oh. It's vampires. fucking vampires. This works out pretty well. So now we're at what, level 14? I'll put enough strength so that way, or I'll make sure I have enough strength so I can wear pretty much anything. Here we go. Let's fight Andariel. Whoa! Okay, those guys had something crazy going on. Whatever curse or aura that was brutal, because that was kicking my ass. And I'm stacked with shit, so like, if I wasn't, I would have been dead.
This.
And Dari,
Yes.
the sister
But she died?
welcomes you.
The caravan.
Our caravan is prepared. How long did this take? A couple hours? So we'll load this up in here. And then if I'm level... What do I need for this? Level 15. So I'm just off of upgrading the boots. So I have these gems.
I can't carry anymore.
I got those just to sell them.
Greetings.
Finally. Yes?
Okay. And it's possible that some of this might be a bit... I don't need this. I don't need this. I'll hold on... This one's way better than this one. I'll hold on to these. Don't need this. then all of those things should help. Now, if we'll bring this character to Act 2 and get him a cube, and then I'll be able to fuse together a bunch of those runes, and then when I vacuum up runes every so often with him, keep the rune leveling going up.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands.
The vast deserts of broken lands.
Past, my companion told me of himself.
He told me
He once been a great warrior.
he was the warrior of Diablo 1.
That a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him.
That's right. Oh, Lazarus fucked him up.
For an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always.
Wait, did he really chuckle there? That sounded more like a gasp, like a sigh of exasperation, rather than a chuckle.
Finally, the journey ended.
Right?
We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks,
I
I
slept.
slept. However,
Greetings. Good day. Greetings, honored traveler.
Alright, now I could go for the skill point, or I could just go for the cube. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna go for the cube.
not enough mana.
Okay, this is pretty sweet. This is pretty sweet. Let's go! See, this is going to be worth it for a lot of the other runs. And if I keep doing Countess runs with the higher level characters, and if I keep having to bring them over here, being able to fuse them up is going to be important. Which is why I'm also going to need to have Jules leveled up. Jules is also going to need to have to do a run into Act 2 to get the cube. We already found the way out? Nice, so let's go. So we gotta search for the cube in the dry hills. told is not one of my 75, so that's okay. There we go. Waypoint's good. Can we find it? This is the last ingredient of this quest. Finding this place and getting the cube. Here it is. It's funny, because this might actually be further than I got the druid I was actually wanting to level. But runes is more important than that druid. Oh. Okay. The waypoint, not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. Level 18. Increases damage and attack rating. Does this one also heals? No, it doesn't heal. It just increases the health, but it doesn't heal you. Okay. Oh, here we go. This should be the last one. Or maybe not. That should hopefully be worth a little bit of money to sell. And my poison resist is through the roof, so like, I'm not worried about any of this shit. Like, my poison resist is probably so much higher than it really should be at this point in the game. Like, really should be. I mean, on a fresh run specifically, but if you don't have equipment, You're not going to be having this kind of an easy time. Okay, here we go. And then for now, this is the end of the game for this character. We beat the game. There. Time. Okay, sweet. You have quite a treasure there.
You have.
I know much.
Okay, now for simplicity of going to the box, I'm gonna bring this guy back to Act 1. Let's see, what do I have? Do I have any in the other boxes? Nope. So what do I have in here? I have a bunch of these. Tal runes. Ral rune. Do I have a row of Rals? I don't, but I'll add that right there then. There we go. So we've got three sets of insight there. Okay, so now Nephrim. Ethrune. Really? What does that give anyway? Regenerate mana. Do Hell runes fuse? No. Maybe they do, but I need a gem for it. I don't know if they do or not. L runes. These turn into Eld, I think, right? Okay, so I have 3 of these. Tier rune. I've got a bunch of those. Makes a Neph rune. Okay. Am rune. Do I need a gem or something for this? Is it for chipped topaz? Is it chipped amethyst? And then the Ort rune is, wait, is this one going to turn into a Thul rune? And then the Thul rune turns into an Am rune with a chipped sapphire, right? Or chipped, there we go. Chipped amethyst, or a topaz. Okay. I've got 3 more Rals. And Rals turn into Tal? Ort. Doll rune. I'm gonna need that for something. I don't know what, but there. You see how, like, that cleared up so much space? And now, like, it's just higher level runes, and I can keep leveling these up. So I can put back some of the, like, the help me survive equipment. Because if I'm gonna need to do this with, let's say, the paladin, or if I'm gonna need to do it with another character, those will at least help the character stay alive. So I can return all of this now. So we're not gonna need any of that actually on this character. Wait, I don't need that. You can keep his bow. You can keep this stuff. There we go. So he's not entirely naked. But there we go. So now runes is all ready. Ready and able to receive more runes to then upgrade runes. So that way runes, the character, can be the keeper of the runes, the item, the maintainer of the runes, the item, while also just generally being an upstanding guy, you know? He's just kind of cool like that, isn't he? So now what about jewels? Could I do the same thing with jewels and get jewels up to Act 1? I'll take this lightning resist. Sure, why not? Lightning and cold resist. Right off the bat. Take some money.
Hi there.
Hi, Charcy. I'm Jules. Alright, then let's just get some equipment. +1 to strength, sure. Socket. Double socket. Okay, now let's, where are the gems? I'll just go bring these over now. Because it keeps the group, like the group inventory is a lot neater. And if they're all focused on this character, at least I'm gonna know where they all are. I mean, the name is, you know, kinda, it's a bit of a giveaway. Be careful not to click this onto there. Oh, I hate this. And so you see how his whole inventory is nearly full of gems now, right? But if I bring this guy through Act 1 and get him the cube, I'll be able to clean all these down. And of course, I'll still keep gems in my shared inventories. But when things get, like there's too many of them, put them onto jewels, level them all up, and then whenever I need some, I can just be like, well, Jules has this many, and this is what he has, and I can now use those. And of course, if I have some in the shared inventory, of course, there's going to be a pool of ones that are available there that I'll be able to use for, like, crafting or whatever. Or I could always just get them and bring them back in. So just looking at what we have here, skull... I have a decent amount of perfect topazes, though. So that'll be useful. That one fucked it up, so I don't care. There we go. So that can get cleaned up quite a bit. Now, it's been a long time since perfect topazes and perfect skulls were valuable. Ever since they were a currency. I think it would be like a box full of perfect topazes or skulls or something like that. You might get like a Soj for it if you had an entire box full. Okay, so we need to get to level 11. Or we need to get to level 7. Alright, this should easily be doable. Can I get a better weapon? Maybe I could use some of those gems as well. Wait. I can get a better weapon. Let's go over here.
I am a there is a place. Hello.
What do you got? Weapons. Weapon me. Prayer and sacrifice. Well, that's the one. I don't have enough gold? Okay. You just wait right there, Akara. Okay. We should have enough gold now, for certain. Okay, and I'm also going to see if I can get a better shield. And then I could just shove a bunch of gems and shit. What do you got for shields? Anything good? Lightning resist. Attack takes damage of 1. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take the attacker takes damage of 1. And then what do I have here? A socket there and 2 sockets there. Generate mana and life. And then I'll put 2 chipped rubies. So I'll have a bonus to life. So there we go. So I've pretty much gone up by like 50%. Alright, let's see. Like, what's my life? 55? 75? Almost 50%. Oh wait, but this also has... Wait a second. I want the maximum bang from the buck. Damage against undead. 1 to 8 lightning damage. 3 to 4 fire damage. Attack rating. 1 to 8 lightning damage or 3 to 4 fire damage. I mean, this would be a more consistent... I'm gonna go with the fire damage. Okay. Then, let's equip prayer. Wait, why am I losing?
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Should that be going down like that? Okay, no, I'm gonna want this. Oh! Look at that. I'm really lucky. Okay, so... I should have bought a book of ID. Maximum stamina. I'll take that for now. Let's see. If I go to offensive auras, might, holy fire. 1 to 6 fire damage just around me. I guess that corner down there doesn't seem like it's actually going to go anywhere. That probably is a really bad spot for the Experience Shrine. Although I suppose I could come back there if I... There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna get... Oh, I need to be level 6. But I'm thinking if I get Holy Fire up enough, it'll increase fire damage to my attack. So that, first off, is gonna be good. Then just enemies around me are just gonna be just taking damage. And they're gonna take more and more damage the higher that is. And if that's what it's gonna... If it's doing what I think it's gonna do and it's an aura... Well, it's an offensive aura, though. So I don't know if Holy Fire is gonna work for me in the sense of, I don't think my mercenary is gonna get it. Let's go, Paladin. We're setting up the mules. At least this will be really easy because the Paladin like gets equipment from the store. So, like, I could get something good that way really easy. At the cost of life. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Although, I guess that would go well with the prayer, wouldn't it? And then if I get some charms that are going to give me some more life. So let's see. Does this have... It doesn't have a mana cost, right? That does work really well together. This mace is actually a good combo. A good combo of abilities just rolled into one thing. Okay, we already got rare buckler. This is going pretty well. It's a good way to demo off how with just a little bit of a head start, with a little bit of a boost, your characters can be pretty good from the start of the game. Okay, so I know I can hear something. There it is. How many's left? 4? These 2. Then what? Is there anything down here? Because a bunch of them were, like, running all over the place. Okay, there's one. Where's the last one? Over here?
My duty here is done.
You have cleansed the...
Damage 1, repairs durability, fire resist, lightning resist, strength. Yeah, I'll take that. That seems good for me. Seems like it would be better than that. This looks like an upgrade. Okay. And then we can get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Yes?
Level 3.
Greetings. Welcome.
My rogue scouts. Okay, and then how can we equip this guy now? Anything? So these charms are going to need a few more levels. That needs level 5. Okay, so nothing just yet. But it's only going to take a little bit for this to start, like, steamrolling. Give it some equipment that's going to have faster run walk. Give him a few levels with some vitality, so that way his stamina is up. And then breaks like this will happen less often. Oh. Yeah, I figured. Oh, here we go. The game heard my call and it answered. Jules is getting a lot of jewels here. It's like, technically those are gems? Alright, so level 4. And I already feel confident enough that this is going to be... I'll just run up to Bloodraven and she's just going down. Heal stamina plus 1,000. Replenish life plus 2. Is that what this gives me? Heals plus 3. That's probably equipment that's giving me a replenish life then. Make sure attack rating doesn't hurt. What's nice is if I do switch this guy into being a bow paladin for the next bit, then I'm pretty sure that fire aura is gonna still help his bow. And if I'm just on normal, I'm not really gonna have to worry about fire resistance. There's going to be... Some monsters will be resistant to things, maybe. But not, like... Not too much, and not really early in the game. A little bit of dex, that should help. Help me with some dodge and some attack rating. So I should just be able to just go right up to her and just fucking sock her. There we go. Let's rock it. Let's rock Night Raven's, Blood Raven's world. Let's just go in. Alright. Let's get some rock you like a hurricane. So a little bit of an experience, and then now, bam. There we go. So now we'll just be a little bit more killy.
What you need?
I need equipment for my mercenary. I'll take the one with charge bolt when struck. And oh, it's a shame. She can't use a crossbow, can she? And I'll take this. Okay. And what's her level? Level 4. Of course it is.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Wait, what's this gonna give? Strength, fire, and ice damage? So if I wait a little bit, I could put some level 5 ones in. So what would that add? So if I added 2 of those, that'd be 10 to 16 damage. Well, that would be huge. The cold damage would be important too, though. So you know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to plug Flawed Ruby and Sapphire in there, just like Pokemon. And then at level 5... Okay, and then I'm also going to grab another one. for the armor. Right? Yeah. So then, when that character levels up,
It is clear.
it is clear that we are facing Andariel. Okay, you got any better weapons now? Defiance and resist fire? No. Resist fire, might, and 2 sockets, 6 to 11. Okay. No. But I can keep my eye on that. And whenever it, like, shows its face, I can just get whatever's better. And I'm level 5, so just keep pushing this until level 7. I'll put those 2 Nagel rings on. And then essentially we'll be finding equipment while also keeping alive. Ooh. Here we go. And what level do I need to be for... I need to be level 6 for that anyway. It's like, wow, the women in this field, they all growl at you. Where is this field? It'd be cool if you could get, like, enchanted arrows or something. Arrows that could, like, restock, replenishing arrows. Here we go, that's what I want. Oh, shit. Well, that might keep me alive. I probably should have kept the experience on, though. Oh, well. Wow. Was there 2 champions? That explains it. There's a bow skeleton champion and one of those, like,
Yes?
spitting frogs or whatever it is.
Greetings.
Or was there no champion? What happened? I thought there was a skeleton champion. But seeing how, like, I want to say this is going slower. Seeing how easy it was with the druid. Uh-oh. But I'm sure once I put some equipment on this character, and he becomes that much more survivable. There we go, one more level. And I haven't used any of his stat points yet. That could be a thing. Because I think I put health onto the druid right away. Probably even start using some of those charms. Now that I'm thinking about it. Some attack rating. There's probably a few of those that are of level here. Throw those on and then have a decent boost to the life. Okay, level 2. Oh, I don't really want to go to level 2. Was the exit going to be here? No. That would have been too sweet. If the exit was right there as well. But yeah, the prayer and sacrifice make a really good kind of combo there. Prayer just seems to really suck up your mana, though. So I'd be curious to see how prayer would combo with things. If you had a really high prayer, I mean, like, does it stop healing when you run out of mana? I'm imagining it must, or else that would be kind of too good, right? You're just constantly healing, but you have no mana. What does it get for leveling up, anyway? More radius, more cost per second. So it actually it becomes more costly to do. And if you have no mana, like, that's a nightmare. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Oof. Okay, that was brutal. Those guys nearly killed me. Then again, I am level 6, so.
Thank you.
Nope. I'm not hanging around that.
Thank you.
See, that was a lot. That was a pretty scary amount of damage right there.
Good day.
So I gotta watch out for that shit. What level do you do now? Okay. Now take this bow.
I'll put that to good use.
The Order welcomes you.
Any new weapons for me? Defiance and replenishes life +5. So isn't replenish life +5 already better than prayer? So like if I go to this, prayer, replenish life +2. So now let's turn prayer off if I can. Okay, so I still have replenish life +2. So that's going to be heals +3. So does that make it +5? Okay, what can I wear that'll make me better? Don't have enough strength. Okay. How much do I need for this stuff? I need a lot of dex for this. Okay. So I'm gonna need strength. And then let's go check out these charms. Any of them? Level 7. What level am I? Level 6 in a bit. The shield, I'll put that on, so it'll give me a strength bonus. Put on Death's belt. So that should be better than this. Cannot be frozen. I'll lose the one little bit of thorns. I could wear infernals. What would that do? Let's just take a moment to think about the laughable moment with the paladin wearing infernals. Let's take a look. So, I'm not getting anything. I'm getting attack rating. 8 poison damage, mana stolen per hit, open wounds, increased mana by 20%, cannot be frozen. Attack rating, defense, and half poison, or half freeze duration and with poison resist. 27 to 28 versus 19 to 28. So it's better that I use the Necromancer set. Alright, let's hit things with a wand. This sounds good. What do we got here? Put on some Hazaris boots. Alright. So now I've got the shield and the boots. So I'm going to have more attack rating, faster run walk, fire resist. There's the thorns damage. What does this give me? More defense, strength, damage reduced by 2. Okay, this is all looking good so far. Then let's take the Death's gloves. Or wait a minute. What's that going to give me? All resistances cannot be frozen. Stolen per hit. Increased attack speed.
I'll put that to good use.
What are these? Wait a minute. Increase to life? Okay, hold on. I'll just put this over here. And then I will grab this plus to life. What's this? Plus 3 to dex. Let's move that over because we don't need that. Let's take the jewels off. Yes, I know they're gems. Because that life bonus is going to be huge. What's this need? Level 6. I'm already level 6. I need more strength. Plus 1 to skills. I'm sure that would be useful. I don't know if that set's going to even be worth it. Do I want death set on? Damage taken going to mana is not going to be helpful if I don't have... Well, then again, I don't have prayer on either right now. So let's see. Death, Zaros. Okay, so I don't want any of that. Need level 8 for this. $45 and $71. I have 60, so I would need, and that's going to be with all my equipment on. So I don't know, like, Death seems to have a high requirement for dex and strength. Like, it's looking like I'd be better off just wait until I can get Eisenhearts.
Good to see you.
Oh, I didn't get the scroll, did I? So let's get the scroll, but I'm going to want to get the waypoint.
This tree bristles with magic. I can't carry anymore.
All resistances, wow. Oh wait, if I'm level 6, that means... So I should be able to use this, and people are just going to start getting hurt. For 1 to 6 damage. So depending on what they are, that could possibly be, like, just enough to, like, weaken them. Or if they're really weak, it could be, like, that killing blow. So now I should go grab those Nagel rings. But I'll wait until level 8. And so then I'll grab the Nagels and the Eisenhearts all at once. And then that should be a pretty hefty increase to everything. And then, yeah, with my equipment having a little bit of thorns as well, my gut's brutal. They come up to me, and they die if they attack me. If they're near me, they're getting hit by fire, and they're dying. And then it's also increasing my damage. And it doesn't cost any mana or anything. So, that could be pretty good. I'm gonna check how much it, when I go back, I'm gonna check how much damage it does with like some levels to it. And it should be pretty good. Like, it's not gonna be like end game breaking, mind blowing stuff, but it should be enough to get me through Act 1 and to go find the cube pretty easily. I'm pretty confident in that. Wow. More attack rating. That's just what I always wanted. Oh, here we go.
Hello. Oh, very...
No, I never actually found the stones. Oh, they're right here. Okay. Well, look at that. Is that gonna be another death spell? Is it better or worse? No, it's the same. Let's do it.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
Nope. Nope. That was dying awfully fast. Which, I think, actually, now that I think of it, these Nagels would help me in that regard, because each one of those shots is now going to be doing... If they're magic damage, they'll be doing -3. And it'll give me some more Thorns damage to do back on melee. Strength, and then maximum stamina? Sure. Well, that might work.
Greetings.
Let's see. All right. So we'll have to restart there, but 6 to 18, 9 to 24, so that my damage is going up, and then 1 to 8. Okay. And it increases the radius. Now, what do I need for the Siggins shield? I need strength 75. But I'm getting some of that strength from this, so I'm actually going to need more strength. What am I missing? The belt? I think it's the belt. Try that again. What's this do? It's a thorough. Welcome back, Hurry. That's not very good. Alright, so I'm going to level up Holy Fire. So I'll do more damage. It will do more damage. And I think that that's going to help me get through this. Like, the boost to my damage is pretty good. And then just the general just boost where it's hurting everybody around. Oh, shit!
Thank you.
Get out of there, Eliza! Yeah, those skeletons are gonna be brutal. Can I lure them out? Okay, I can maybe do this. Take out some of them from the side like this. $24 mana? I've got 25 mana. You fucked that one up, Curry. You're so good at reading everything off screen and then writing it in the chat, but not today.
Thank you.
Deckard Cain, leave quickly.
Yeah, I think that those rings really made a difference.
But how should Rick?
So we got a level 8. So now I should be able to just swap this all into... Let's just wear Eisenhearts. And now, oh wait, and the parry. Wait, did I not equip that? So I should be a lot better. Resist more defenses, do more damage, probably. Let me just check. Well, I don't have the skill anymore, but yes, I'm still doing more damage even without the skill. And then what's she have? So I'll put this health on her.
I'll put that to good use.
And then... Is there anything else I'm going to want to equip? Because I'm level 8. Well, I'll grab this fire resist. I'll grab all the charms that I can. Alright, I'll get those at level 9. Sure. Let's grab those now. And then no gloves yet. Yeah, level 32, no gloves. So he'll hold on to the deaths. Because he'll still have the belt. So it'll still be lifesteal. That'll still be a good increase of stats there. Boots, I'm not gonna get a boots level up until level 15. Strength 75. Well, it would be +1 to skills, but then I'd lose all those other bonuses. And I don't think I have any other Sigins just sitting around on here. Because I could then put the boots and the shield on. And get like a partial bonus. So this is going to go from 9 to 24 to 12 to 30. 2 to 10. Increasing, yep, let's keep doing Holy Fire.
Greetings. You have risked your... Good day.
Okay, game. Wow, +1 to maximum damage. It's just what I always wanted. Wow, I was leveling up really fast off those guys. That was some, like, that was just going up. These guys, not so much. But those skeletons, that was huge. But yeah, with the Holy Fire, and it just hitting everybody around, it's awesome. Can I fight these guys now? Before I was struggling with them. Yeah, I can easily fight these guys now. Eisenhearts just makes a big difference. Alright, let's do another skill in this. What's going to go to 15 to 36. 6 yards. Yep. Just keep leveling that up. And it's going to start just hitting everybody on the screen. That's going to powerhouse me through Act 1. That's going to do it. So between them just getting hit, like just getting hurt by being near me, the thorns damage, and then just me coming up and just massacring them. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. And I'm still a bit amused that I'm just leveling up. I'm leveling up like mules so that way they have cubes. Here we go. My resistances good. My resistances are very good. Oh, I'm gonna have to repair the sword.
It's locked.
Let's find the waypoint. Because I might as well. Do I want to do Countess? I guess it's going to give me a chance to get some drops, but... sure, whatever. Let's just find it. I'm here. I'm leveling. The leveling is going to help me get through, so just keep going. Just follow the course. Follow the recipe. There we go, level 10. And with the increased attack speed, this is actually really brutal. Do I have mana regeneration? Magic items. Wait, what do I have magic items from? Oh, from the Nagels. Lifesteal. So no, I don't see anything in there saying that I have mana regain or... Oh, that's fine. Oh, I can level this up again? What's it now? That's gonna work. For Act 1 normal, that'll do it. It's funny how little you really need to succeed in Act 1 normal. Wow, 2 resist fire shrines right next to each other? What are the odds? Oh, here's the... Wait, did I get the waypoint? Okay, I'm gonna go back just to repair. Because, you know, it's kind of looking dead here.
When I fled the...
Okay, level 10. Do I have anything here? Some more life? I'll take some more life. So nothing really. There's like that amulet. If I still have that. I don't know if I borrowed that out, if I still have it. This amulet that will give, like, resistances and stuff, so it'll be like this unique amulet.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Let's cleanse this. Let's do what he said. Let's do the thing. Wow, a gem and a charm. Maximum stamina. Let's go. Was there not a champion on this floor? I was about to say this floor is really tiny and there's no champion. Chip topaz. Let's go back. We are jewels, so we're a gem hoarder. We might as well keep getting them. But yeah, with that fire aura and then like the thorn damage that I have on from my equipment,
Like, these monsters don't stand a chance. They get hit a little bit, and then they just get hit, like, a little bit more, and then they attack me, and... they don't stand a chance. And Dariel's gonna be a joke. I might need to put some stats into health, though, just in case, but we'll see. But considering how easy this has been... Oh, the pillars in that on that map there just kind of they red herringed me. There we go, level 11. Let's get some more holy fire. What's the range on it now? 7.3 yards. So it's getting there. It's getting to a point where it's getting pretty far out. And then on top of that, like, the damage is going up. So it's going to be hitting more guys for more damage. It's just getting better and better. What's this? It is crap, is what it is. Waste the time picking that up. Well done. Welcome back. So I'm going to put these in here. Because those are for runes, not for jewels. What do we have here? Garbage. Let's just drink that. Got a jewel. It's a gem. Maximum stamina, strength, maximum stamina, fire resist. I'll keep the fire resist. I'm gonna get rid of the maximum strength stamina one.
Good to see you.
And get rid of this one. I don't need that. I don't need the stamina boost. I'll take the one extra square in the inventory over the stamina boost.
Greetings.
So then we'll go to the Tamo Highlands and then just go up. Just, as soon as we get in there, just go up. It's like, you're in the Tamo Highlands. Where do you go next? Up. I don't know if there was supposed to be new equipment for me or not, but I'm just going to keep going.
So far, this is working pretty well. So wait, are there any combat skills? Because I don't have one. Always hits. Damage plus 15%. I'm sure Zeal is what I want, right? Wow, that whole mob just got killed by that one thing. It was enough to take out that whole thing in one. I didn't even need to touch a single one. They all just went down. That shows the power of holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fucking fire.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
That's right, at the turn of the tide. You know, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. To turn the tide against evil, right? That will help them it'll help them overturn the evil. And so Gandalf was that he was going to show up at the turn of the tide. So Gandalf was only going to show up when they were going to already win? Is that pretty much what he said? So when you're going to win, I'll show up and I'll start scooping up the experience points. That's what Gandalf pretty much did. And then that's why he was so super powerful after, right? Because he got, like, rushed up at Helm's Deep. Alright. So we're level 12, so let's get Zeal. And then get another one into Holy Fire. And this should start being good. See, if I don't have any mana, it's just going to attack regularly anyway. So now, essentially, I'm just going to have one attack at the start. That's going to be, like, the really big attack. And if, I don't have any mana steal just yet. But if I do... What level am I now? So if I'm level 12, if I'm at this point... I don't know, jail level 1... We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to get to level 15. Probably just going to be just shy of it. Oh, this is working. Oh yeah, let's just go.
I need a key.
So cold is is my second lowest resistance. Cold and lightning are both my weaknesses at the moment. But you can say I say them as weaknesses, even though they're at 48% resistance, which is actually pretty high. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to crank up my vitality. So I've got a lot more life now. And so, like, hits on me are going to be, like, bouncing off of me. Like, they're just going to not be a problem. I don't know if I'm going to need strength for anything after this, so I think that this is probably going to be as high as I'm going to need to then get through the rest of Act 1, get the cube, and then have jewels be set. Well, I'm not going to have jewels be set. Set holder 1 and set holder 2 are set. Even though there is no set holder 1, there's just set holder, and then set holder 2. Just keep pushing it. Oh, those are champions? Let's go. Oh, they can come out the walls? Oh, come on. Don't be shy, ghosts. There we go. Champion ghosts. Okay, I'll go back just to bring back that quest item, and might as well. What's this? It's garbage.
Greetings. Oh, thanks.
So level 12. Is there going to be anything else in here that I'm going to want to put on to kind of blast my way through this? Well, Cathans... No. So not really. Really, I just need eyes and hearts. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I took a waypoint.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend.
Okay.
Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world.
Oh, okay. So she's a good guy? Right, like, so what do you mean?
There is great evil here.
So this is likely going to be kind of the same story as with the druid. I should just be able to powerhouse my way through this. Special, yeah, level 13. And if I get to level 15 and put those boots on, I'm actually going to be probably quite a bit more powerful than I probably should be. So let's just find the stairs. Holy Fire is OP in the beginning. Are you going to be switching to Hammerden? That's a good question. Welcome in. Welcome in. Who do we have here? Welcome in, Crypt98. And I've said this a few times in the last bit, and I've been laughing about it. I'm leveling up 2 of my mules, so that way they have cubes. I have 2 mules, a druid. Well, I've got lots of mules, but I have 2 mules. One of them is a druid named Runes, and the other one's a paladin named Jules. Now, Jules collects gems, which I'm aware that gems are not jewels in the game's literal sense. But Jules seemed like a good name for a paladin that collects gems, and Runes seems like it works for a name for a druid. And so I just finished it with the druid, and now I'm powerhousing my way through here with some of my collected equipment over... Oh, that'll be go. What's this? Yeah, get rid of it. What is this giving me? Resistances, Damage reduced by 1. That's good. 18 mana, dex, alright. Also, I only ever play on hardcore. If you're new to the channel, welcome on in. I'm Slathe the Space Marine. I do a very eclectic group of different games. A good focus of the channel is to Warhammer 40k. Maybe you've heard of it. And right now I've been on a kind of a Diablo 2 bender. So, welcome on in. It's good to have new people aboard. If you want to subscribe, it's free. Give the video a like, it helps me out. That's also free. So the way I'm able to powerhouse through this is I have some equipment. I have some equipment that I've been stockpiling by playing with some other characters. So with the druid and the paladin just now, I pretty much just leveled them up a little bit and then spammed with like an early skill so I could just quickly just go through Act 1 and gave them Eisenhearts with some Nagels. So just to give an idea of my equipment, Eisenhearts, Nagels, Deaths, Hazaras. So, a pretty healthy collection of low-level equipment that would be far above and beyond what somebody would normally have on, like, a first run of Act 1. So, my characters are pretty confident and able to get through all this with a lot of support equipment. But right now I'm playing as I have a barbarian and a necromancer that I'm working on primarily. I want to level up a sorceress, but I have to come up with a plan and probably some good equipment for it, because sorceresses be mighty delicate. So, wait, did I level up again? I did, right? There we go. There we go. And Dariel's not going to stand a chance. Ah! Ah! I'll hold on to it. I mean, damage at this point right now, a little bit of damage is a little bit of damage. I know it's like, but I sold all those other runes. It's like, yeah, but this one's a small rune. So it's okay. Oh, gems. For the gem kleptomaniac, I gotta make sure I pick up every one. Struggling with the barb at level 48, frenzy build. Half the hits he misses due to lack of attack rating. Okay. Are you playing hardcore or are you playing regular? It makes a difference. It makes a difference on how, like, kind of where we're coming from and what direction, what could help, right? I'm gonna go on a ledge and say it's normal, right? You went with frenzy. Level 48. I think my hardcore. Okay. See, I'm just gonna go off of what I experienced because I think this might be my first high-level barb actually, and I went with essentially just masteries, just like nearly nothing but masteries. I have like I have maybe a few levels in whirlwind, and 1 level in berserk, and I have that just so that way. This guy's immune to physical berserk, and anything else I'm whirlwinding. Because of the whirlwind animation kind of canceling out you being able to be hit and attacked. But with Frenzy... And Frenzy's good, right? Because that's the one where he's like hitting left and right and all that. Where he's hitting... where it's like double swing, but it's hitting multiple targets. You can be selecting one guy and he starts hitting everybody, right? Frenzy Barb is good to what I remember. It's been a long road, but Frenzy Barb should be good. It might depend on your equipment, and of course you're gonna need to have some attack rating. So obviously don't get Dex. That's not gonna help. I would say that one of the best things you could have would be equipment that gives you a shit ton of attack rating. Which, when you get yourself, like, really well, you know, fitted out, you're all equipped up, you're probably gonna have something that's gonna give you some like, stat dump into attack rating, right? So, I don't know, what's your weapon? I mean, if you're level 48, I'm imagining you're on Nightmare. So, and if you're on Nightmare and you're going around fighting things, you're probably pretty well equipped, right? And if you're frenzying, you're using 2 weapons. So you might be using a 2-handed and a 1-handed. Ooh, what could you be using? Well, there's lots of things you could be really using. Ooh, that was quick. Nice. Alright. Ready to see Andariel just die? You're on Nightmare? Yeah, no, I figured from your level. Your level alone would tell me that you're in Nightmare. I mean, you could have been in Normal and just, like, fighting the whatever they're called and cows and stuff like that. You probably could get up to level 48, but, like, you're in Nightmare. Astramilla, what? You're in the guard, son. And... oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. See, I think it's just, like, it's... okay, what's the set called again? The Eisenhardt set, because my poison is just gonna... okay. Hold on.
My work here is finished.
Well, that was exceptionally easy.
Good day.
You have quite a treasure there with that Roderick cube. Just melted her pretty well. Alright, okay, let's put these away. These are all gonna get leveled up pretty soon. See, those aren't really gonna help me too much. So I might as well just, yeah, just keep going. Level 75. Or strength 75. No, I don't need it. Just put it into vitality. And then...
Good day.
let's go east. Let this play. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. It's free.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior.
That he had once been the warrior from the first game, and that he got his ass served by Lazarus when he saw his brother spread out like a fucking chicken roast.
Heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren.
That's right. You travel for an eternity. You do that, Marius.
Greetings. Greeting.
All right. Now we're just gonna skip that. We're just gonna skip that first quest.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother Paladin.
How do I know I can trust?
Welcome, brother Marine. So no equipment in. At least it could be on a mule, but I'm not really bothering. Let's just go get the cube. We're here now. Let's go. Once we got the cube, that's the end of the game for the Paladin. And I will have some boots that I can replace those Cesaris with if this character gets to level 15, which seems likely at the pace this is going at. I'm gonna hold on to those just in case I need more strength. I don't think I will, but I don't really necessarily need the health right now. Man, these guys are annoying.
It's locked.
But the experience is pretty good so far for the level I'm at. And there was only that one time where I had to quit because of the skeletons. So beyond that, there's not been a lot of replay. There's been no runs. It's just beyond that one like quit to survive. This has been one kind of solid run because it went right back, and then it was the stony. It was Tristram that I needed to redo. So I guess that might count because I did get a Griswold or. So maybe this guy got one Tristram run extra, where he got some of it because there were skeleton champions that were kicking my ass. Which the Nagel rings, I think, made a huge difference in turning that from death into survival because of the reduction of magic damage, which I think they had magic damage on their bows. That would make sense because it was like fire damage, right? We just need to find the dungeon, really. Okay. And one of the nice things about these mules is that they'll be able to actually wear a little bit of the low-level equipment. So, like, I can stack some of it onto the mule. That's a bit nice, right? Rather than the mule always having to be like that naked barbarian. You all know the one. You all know the one. The naked barbarian that comes in and it's just like, I'm Mule Fire 296. How many mules do you have? Yeah, but this character might actually get up to level 15 before I get to even find the dungeon. And there's 3 floors of the dungeon. Okay. Can I just stand here and take it with these?
Yes, yes I can. Okay, there it is. And if I level up, I'll go out and I'll get the boots, because I'm pretty sure it'll increase my run speed. It'll just increase my kill ability, so getting there will be faster. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody else worth it. Maybe for like the lulls of it. Troll in the dungeon. Oh, that was easy. Look at that. Level 2. There you go. But maybe for the lulls of it, for sockets. For sockets, the oh shit, which one was sockets? I think sockets was an assassin, right? If I could get sockets the assassin mule all the way up to Hell Larzik, so that way sockets the mule has 3 socket quests that I could use for anything. You see? Right there. That's using your head in creative and fun ways. Creative and fun ways to torture myself. Why would I do that? Welcome in, Nitro. I'm leveling up mules, so that way they can be a little bit more flexible. Okay, sure. Got the waypoint.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, this holy fire is too good. More assassin mules? And you have to name them all sockets, and they all have to get the socket quest? Alright, now the final ingredient to making this character... The final ingredient for now, because I'm not really... This character's not really going to go beyond this point. Alright, there we go. Slower stamina drain, defense versus missile, and faster run walk. This will be better. What's this? Maximum stamina? We'll hold on to that for now. Why not?
Greetings.
Okay, so now I clearly don't need that. Well, let's talk to you. Let's get the first quest. Why not? I don't expect you to do this. Well, okay, I won't. So now we're faster, tougher. We're just better. We're Homelander. Let's go. And that holy fire is like really, really adding up. Like all those skeletons just exploded. This is great. This is awesome. And then the zeal with the increased attack speed, like, wait, do I still have increased attack speed? I do, okay. Oh, another charm. A jewel! Jewels found a jewel. 10 life and mana. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's better than some of the grand charms that I've found. And I find it's good to just keep around some life charms, even if they're grand charms. Even if they're really low level and like they're mostly kind of shit. It's good to have them so you can throw them onto a new character.
So you don't have to focus on getting them vitality. You can just, like, sacrifice a little bit of their inventory space and give them a bunch of life that, like, you could give them something else. And now they've got more life and, like, it makes a big difference. Alright, GG. What? There we go. GG. Got the cube. You have quite a treasure.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can
It's the lore. It's
restore
really important.
Horadric staff.
Don't mess with the lore.
To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased.
Okay, cool. Identify my items. So I can sell them. +4 to maximum damage. You know what? I'll hold on to that. Just because I like it. Alright, now that we got the cube. We can start fusing some stuff. And see how this inventory is nearly full? Are the sockets 1 per character? The socket quest, where you get to socket an item, you get 1 per difficulty, so you can get 3 for each character. But you have to go through like the whole game. Like you have to beat the whole game on easy to then get the first one, the whole game on medium to get the second one, and the whole game on hard to get the last one. Yeah, the Larzik quest. Okay, this is looking good so far. Wait. Alright, there we go. 3 flawless skulls. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I really gonna do with my perfect skulls? I don't really know. They're just kind of cool. I am gonna have to have some chips, but I mean I am gonna have like a group inventory. Like whenever I vacuum stuff up, is when it goes over to runes or jewels, and then they collect everything, level everything up. So let's see, what do I have that's not done? These. So this looks like it's caught up. Wait, what am I doing? Beautiful. Okay, this is gonna bug me. Wait, that's not right. Sure. Alright, so that's pretty well caught up. So then I can bring all of these, all the noob charms back off of this character, because he's not going to need them. Really doesn't even need the scrolls, but, I mean, come on, every character should have tomes. Just because. That one's pretty good, though. Like, it's more life and mana. Come on, that's good. Now, do I keep this equipment on him? I mean, I could. But who knows? You know what? I might need to throw this on to another character to level that character up. What's this now? What level is it? 10. Okay. So there, we did it. So then we got runes and we got jewels, and they're now both level 15 mules. So that way I can use them more betterer. Oh, wow, the Necromancer's a higher level than the Barb now? The Barb does... Yeah, and he's also wearing most of the Barb's equipment. So now if I go back to this, and if I kind of start doing what I wanted to keep doing... I can go back to, like, farming runes. And then... Now I don't have to worry about, like, running out of space. Because if I get a bunch of runes, I can easily just fuse them. If I get higher level ones, I'm probably going to be getting gems. So all of that was just so that way I could keep playing with the Necromancer. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually checks out. Oh, look at that. But now I don't have any gems on this character. Alright, let's get it chipped. I'm gonna need chip gems anyway for when I'm starting to fuse. Oh wow, it's just reminding me where I just was. Wait, why aren't I raising any skeletons? You know, I did get a Necromancer crossbow, I think. Hold on, let me just take a look at this. I have a Necromancer crossbow. I don't know if this thing's any good. I just put it on him. 150 poison damage over 8 seconds. Plus 2 to Necromancer skills. I don't know, what do you think? Does this be any good? I am losing a lot of resistances using that, though. So it's not really number one in my mind of using it on Nightmare. There we go. I'm not going to be getting a lot of experience here where I am, but... The splint nail, is it? How many sockets? 2. I don't... So we're just looking for the Countess. So I'm pretty sure I'm well over-leveled for this part. So doing this isn't going to be about leveling up here. This is going to be about trying to stock up runes. And maybe getting some drops, because I'm going to be fighting a lot of champions. So if I can find some champion monsters... What's this one? 1. That's what I need. I need one of those 1 rune words. This is if. There we go. Now, if I was really committing to trying to find drops, I'd probably have a little bit more magic find. But I'd also like to stay alive. Oh yeah, bone armor. That'd be nice. I should put bone armor. What's the one that he has? A partisan. I'm wondering what's the really good one gonna be. I like how my golem pretty much has holy fire as well. It's not very strong, but like every little bit is kind of nice. Oh, what's this? Well, yeah, why not? Let's extra gold. I'm wondering when I'm going to be able to get my next aura rune word. Because that's going to make a big difference when I start stacking auras with an army necro. It's going to make a big difference. Just go for it. And then I always have Decrypify because of my wand right now. Which is nice, because of all the bonuses that I have to skills... You know, I need to see if I can find a mummified trophy. I need to find, like, if I can find a Necromancer fetish that has 3 or 4 sockets in it, or something like that. I don't think 4 sockets is going to exist. 3 might be pushing it. But if I could do that, then I could get some more skills and keep the resistances. So let's just keep our eyes out. Oh, well. Might as well. Keep our eyes out for a 3-socket Necromancer fetish. And then I'm just going to put 3 perfect diamonds in it. So it'll give me some more skills. But I'll keep the resistance, because I'm not getting that much, like, 12 defense. I'm clearly not wearing this thing for the defense. It does fuck all for that. It's all just about resistances with that particular shield. So I could make a better version of that. I just need to find the ingredients for it. Wow, an extra 1 to 2 damage? That's gonna be huge. Drive me closer so I can hit them with my wand. What do we get? Rite of Passage. The Disciple. Okay, I don't know what that is. But we are getting a lot of nightmare level set items, so that's good. I'm sure those are going to be better than the normal level one. Or ones that we got. I got a bunch of normal level ones. Great, that'll get us through normal difficulty.
I can't carry anymore.
No champion on the side? Well, that's fine. So then we'll take all this crap, go dump it off, then go fight Andariel, and see if I can get some drops from that. Because right now it's pretty much just seeing if I can find something new. That's not bad, actually. I'll hold on to that. See, now this is going to be weird, because I don't really have... I have all this equipment that's been brought back out into the open.
Yes?
Don't need these. Let's just check, just in case. 'Cause I mean, I bought this. It's easily possible it could get a better one. Alright, let's see if we can find Andariel. Get some drops. I want. The reason I want to fight Andariel on Nightmare is so that way I can get Stones of Jordan. Well, Stone of Jordans. It's called Stone of Jordan, so multiple. Would they be Stones of Jordan? Or would it be Stone of Jordans? Sojas. I want to get Sojas. If I was able to get a couple of those... Hey, Omesta, welcome in, welcome in. If I could secure myself a couple Sojas, that would give such a good boost. It's going well, it's going well, going well. How are you? How's it going?
I need a key.
It would give such a huge boost to all, like, the large amount of skills that I have and the synergies. So it's definitely a Soj is typically on most people's wish list in Diablo 2. But for this character, it's going to be a dramatic difference. There'll be an increased skeletons, a skeleton resistance and mastery. I'll get more revives. So essentially, in every way that my summoner is good, it'll just become better.
I need mana.
If I get spells from equipment, all those are going to be better. And once again, this is basic stuff that's true for any character in the game. That's especially true for my character in the game. It's locked? Okay. And Nightmare Andariel is apparently one of the best places to find them. Because there's something about her where her drops are, like, about unique rings or something. And that the Soj would be in the right level group or something. So Nightmare Andariel is from what I was reading, is a good place to get Stone of Jordan ring. So that's the scheme. That's where we're going with this. But you missed the excitement, Omesta. I just brought two of my mule characters all the way through the first act of the game, so that way they could be better mules. Now, am I gonna... See, I mean, this makes things a lot better for me. But, I mean, I could put on more Magic Find gear. Like, would more Magic Find gear mean better drops, or just more drops? What I mean by a mule character? A mule character... Is it the drugs? Is this a sex thing? A mule character is essentially just a character that, that fills one of the slots you have, that just holds on to items. So, like, where I store all of my items of a certain type. Damn. No RNG there. And all those zombies just died all at once. Okay. So yeah, no sauce on that one. Let's see. What could I do? If I were to put my chance guards on, which would make me a little bit more... It would make me a little bit more killable. But then it would give me some more magic find. And that's good. One thing I might want to do is this helmet I have. Is get to the end of the game, do the Larzik quest, and then put a topaz in it. Because it's a magic find, but plus to skills helmet. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this helmet. Well, let's see. Do I have anything else that would give me magic find? Well... I mean, if I had... What was it? What's it called? Gold wrap? Gold wrap would work. But I don't have gold wrap. I think it was Cathan's. I would lose some... I would end up losing magic find if I just swapped over to Cathan's stuff. Wow, +6. Yeah, those aren't going to be as good as the +50 each. I mean, if I wore an insight staff or a polearm, that would be more. What's this one do again? It doesn't give me magic find. But how much damage does it do? 110 to 129. That's probably not bad. I'll go get some bolts for it.
Good to see you.
You know, I never know. Maybe it'll be useful. I'll switch over to the crossbow. Or I could cast all the spells, and then while they're under the effect of the curses, because I don't need to have the spell on, like, equipped, I could take that off, switch over to the bow, and start doing that. But, like, what's, 110... Wait a minute. Why am I... oh, never mind. That's actually a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. There's a strategy. Okay, hold on. So what is this giving me? Faster curses, faster cast rate, poison skill damage, which I don't have. Cold resist. Okay, well, I do want the cold resist. But then 34 minutes. I don't know. What do I have? Like 170? 140. So I would have 170 if I had that on. And then he doesn't have any on. I'm pretty... No, he's got... Okay, never mind. He's got a bunch of Magic Find. And so his is 119. So let's see. Let's go out. Go back in. Do Andariel runs. See if I can find some equipment. I found the Trangul gloves, which, I mean, that's got to be good, right? Alright, so let's try this out with the crossbow. Which, actually, I'm going to have to be careful, because I don't want to get anywhere near any enemies, because I will probably die if they're any sort of elemental attack. Because my resistances are going to plummet. Okay, well, I didn't need to do that, then. It'll probably be good against the boss. Because I'll be away at a distance. Boss is going to be focusing on all my minions. And I'm just going to be able to just stand back and just start pelting with poison damage. But wait, is she going to be resistant to poison? Because if she's resistant to poison, then the bow is not really going to do very much. Well, here's the next... There we go. This will be quick. Go crossbow! I cast crossbow! Oh wait, whoops. That was the wrong spell. I don't know if Magic Find will affect what's inside, like, a chest or something. I don't think it does. But these Necromancers will be helpful, because they'll have fireballs. So it'll be like having more mages. But yeah, that works. Switching to the crossbow, because it has the level up, like it has like the Necromancer skills +2, so I don't end up losing any of my skeletons when I switch back and forth. What do I want? Bone armor. What's this? No Bragas. What are they fighting down there? See, the Magic Find in the shield is... it's kind of tempting. what would my poison resistance look like if I switch? Negative 13. I don't think I want to go against Nightmare Andariel with negative 13 poison resistance. Even if I have, like, a bunch of health. I just don't think that's a very smart move. There's, like, all the things that I have, like, damage going to mana. All that. None of that's going to work against the poison. I mean, I could just have, like, antidote potions. If I just had some antidote potions, like, I could get poisoned all, you know, all the game wants, and then I could just go, nah, I'm not poisoned anymore. My fire resist is still 30, so that's not bad.
It's locked.
But yeah, definitely thinking, like, that's pretty cool and all. And does this give me any resistances? No. Get them, my army. I'm gonna take a gamble here. $160 magic find. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna make a pretty big gamble here. Save this. I'll sell that later. And then... so my magic find should be 194. Is that as high as I can get it? Probably, right? At the moment. Equipify. Alrighty. Yikes. So still nothing. How much magic find do I need? How much magic find do I need? Is Google gonna tell me? Is Google gonna say? No required amount of magic find. The primary goal is to kill her quickly and efficiently, however, so to increase your chances of finding unique items like Stone of Jordan. A common goal for this farm, stacking between 200% and 400% is a good range for after meeting survivability and kill speed requirements. The first 100% magic find provides the most significant boost with diminishing returns thereafter. So I'm just shy of 200, but would it be better to have 100 to have less and more survivability? Do I have like little charms for resistance? Cold resist. Lightning resist. I'll just give myself as much life as I can. And then I don't really need storage space. I could use the cube. So now as long as I just have as much life as I can give myself. Balance that out, right? Fire resist. What's my fire resist at? 30. Cold resist 7. What's going to be the weakest one of these? Well, 6 to life. I'll get rid of the 6 to life and give myself 20 fire resist. So at least I've got something respectable if I'm not wearing my resistance shield. And then... I mean, is Countess gonna get... Like, there's gonna be a bunch of champions there. So there's gonna be chances that they're gonna drop stuff. A lot of the stuff's gonna be fire damage. So I should be mostly survive. Let's see, is this guy gonna drop anything? There we go, we got some bruisers now. What's this? Yeah, another one. If I start just kind of cruising around, seeing if I can find champions and stuff like this. My poison resist is still super low, though. Okay, wait, there might be more champions, right? So it could be worth it to clear out the floor. And like certain monsters are also more likely to drop things than other types of monsters. Basically just by virtue of what kind of monster they are, so they're a certain kind of difficulty level. So while primarily, you know, fight champions, there we go.
I am over.
I just got a unique from the ground, right out of like a chest. What even is this? Minus 50 to target's defense, slows targets by 50%, or by 25%. That could be pretty good. I wonder if, should I turn that into like a golem? So then I'll have an iron golem that's going around like slowing people down. Like he's a clay golem. See, like what does fire golem actually give me? Creates a golem that converts the damage it receives from fire into life. And then it has holy fire. And then this one has thorns. You know, let's try it out. Level 12. For level 12, that's not bad. Let's try it out. Razortine, the golem. If he survives, we get to keep a golem. If he doesn't, well, whatever. We lost an item that I'm not really too worried about. But he's going to be slowing enemies. Which that's going to be pretty good. If he's going to be slowing enemies. I can't find much fault in that or ways to complain about enemies slowing down. And then if he's got a little bit of thorns, yeah, sure. So I am gaining experience, you can see it right there, but it's not going to be very much. There's an aura enchanted guy over there. I do want to see if I can find some more set items. From ones that, like, items from the sets that I have, but I don't have complete sets of. Especially the ones that I'm not familiar with. Because those could be really handy, depending on what they are, what they do. And as something to kind of fill in the gap between now and having really, really good equipment, being able to get rune words and stuff like that. Well, that's where set items are going to come into play. Wow, I've been going for 5 hours? Jeez, and it's almost midnight! Bust some ghosts. Oh yeah. I forgot that my inventory is completely full.
I am overburdened.
And that's by necessity to be alive. I could probably find higher level runes that are better. Or not runes, charms. So that way they don't have to fill my entire inventory and I can get similar or the same effect. I just need to find them. But for this point in the game, this golem seems to be doing the job. It seems like what we got going on here is matching right up to like his health and defense and all that. I've not seen the golem get hurt.
I am overburdened.
I think like back when I played this game back in like the early 2000s. Young little teenage Slathe on his computer. Oh, the Countess came all the way out here? An F rune. I wonder if the magic find is actually detrimental when you're going to the Countess. Like if it hurts you more than it really helps. I'm trying to think, there is one place that I heard was good for magic find, but I don't know. I'd have to try it out. So if I have decently high magic find, I need to find this, There's gonna be like this, like, door in the ground. And there's a few places that it might be, so I don't really have to, like, go in one direction or another.
I need a key.
I'm probably just going to want to look for buildings on the map, and that's going to be a good indicator. If I see buildings, go there. At least the experience seems... I don't know, it looks like I've gotten some experience. Was that from fighting Andariel? One? Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't here. So there was stairs there, so I might need to go down. Oh, it's hitting that wall.
I need a key.
Okay, well, I don't want to go there, necessarily. So I'm going to want to go back down to find the stairs. And there's going to be like a trap door, and then I go in the trap door, and there's going to be a dungeon. And then that dungeon, allegedly, is supposed to be a good place for magic find. Oh, here it is. Trapdoor. The ancient tunnels. I don't know if there's going to be a high amount of, like, champions, or I forget what the deal is. Sure, I'll revive these dungeon mages. Why not? I'll have some more skeleton mages. Yeah, I've not seen that guy's health. Like, that golem seems pretty sturdy. Gotta watch out, because like, with all these lightnings, my lightning resistance is pretty low. But the experience is pretty good here, as I'm almost up that one bar here. Okay, not bad. chest. Was a healthy amount of champions, though. So I could see why this could be good for magic farm. I think the part that makes it a bitch is just getting here to find this place. Wow, and then a skill shrine. Where would I want to take that? Where's my increased magic find actually going to get put to good use? This is probably a bad idea. distance. Now I should probably be careful, because this is pushing it a little bit. Because this is as far as I've gotten, and now I'm not going, like, optimally. And that didn't really yield much. So that's kind of bunk. Alright, so we'll just bring this guy back to here. And then, what do I have in the box? So, what's this? That's not very impressive. Milbrega's Orb. I'm gonna need to look up what this is. I feel like it's a paladin set. Could be a sorceress set. I'm not sure. Let me just look at once again. How much do I have? 194. And what would this give me as well? +5 to all attributes. Meditation. Faster cast rate. Critical strike. See, I don't know. It's not really worth it just to take that for just the magic find. That's not really helping anything. Alright, so we've gone for 5 hours. Got some work done here. Got some utility done, I guess. Sure. So let's give a shout out. We got a shout out to Nitro192 and a shout out to Omesta, of course, the champions of champions who supported the channel and showed up. And then, of course, these champions of champions, the brilliant people who support the channel the most. So, of course, I always make sure that I have them shown off at the end because, I mean, I could do a whole thing where I, like, bend over and kiss my own ass, but, I mean, it just seemed like a nice thing to do. So, with that, I'm still me and you're still you, and this is still the outro.